Alrighty. It's been a little while since we played this. I hope I remember how to play sufficiently. Hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? I hope you rested well. Free stuff. Give me free stuff. I do not remember any of what was going on, and that's okay. Some of the Bestrels we rescued wouldn't stop attacking us, had no choice but to toss them in the jail. Ah, they used the Gale spelling. With Zenoira gone, it's finally safe to leave our homes again. I was just about to head to the tavern with a wolf friend of mine. Speaking of, you can join us if you like. They just threw off the occupation and he's already making moves. Our enemies will never set foot on these lands again, you have my word. Yeah, bullshit. They rolled over you the first time, they'll do it again. I heard a band called the Rock Rats really brought the fight to Zenoira. Not only did they raid their camps for supplies, but freed plenty of kidnapped Bestrels. We remember the Rock Rats, they were good boys. This place is already fully upgraded.
Take your time. Relax.
Ah yes, the polar bear merchant. Galean crossbow, harpoon bolt, X, 30% crit damage and 10 accuracy. Attacks a column. That's actually really good.
Thank you
Gimme.
much.
The Juggernaut. Stun immunity, 30% crit damage, ground strike, attack a single. Ignores 100% of defense versus cavalry targets. Sure. Hawkeye. Activates before making an active attack. True strike and guaranteed crit. Holy hell. Alright, so all the good stuff is in here. Like, all of it. Extra PP, but minus guard rate. That's not bad. I don't know if I actually want any of this. You know, I probably want the staff. Gold bangle. Woolly mittens. The royal scarf, 30 evasion, yes please. Damn, they had a lot.
Thank you much. Thanks for stopping in.
Alright, now we gotta visit the rabbit.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
12 grand for a revival orb seems steep. Infinity nuts. 30 grand for a camping set. I mean, I know it's good, but is it that good? Liquid Fortune, gimme. I remember Liquid Fortune was important. I have so many mantlet kits. There we go.
Come on back whenever you want. I'll be waiting.
Tiny creatures. So we don't need... Wait, do I have a guard here? I am fully stationed up. I need to hire someone just to be a guard here. Alright, what can we buy? We can purchase a fox. I guess we just purchase a fox and put them on guard duty. Katya. Ariande, Amparo, Isabella. We'll have Isabella the fox. I don't remember what the foxes are good for at all. But they're probably not hardy. Offensive and precise sounds good. We can make them blue. What? Are there any colors available to go with the copper? Brown and copper? Sure, why not?
Joining the battle. I'm leaving for now.
You got orders for me?
Good
Not
enough.
doing so good.
Let me take it from here.
We have purchased the fox. And now I can station them as a guard, where they will never be used. Level 3 Remy, level 3 Berenger. Yeah, you guys are never seeing battlefield use. And you know what? I'm not hungry
Heavens,
enough.
you're
Let's get
chilled
some
to the
food.
bone. A good meal will warm you up in no time.
Beef and vegetable pot au feu. Yes, please. Who's getting in on this? Let's get Morden in. Let's get the lady. Hodrick and Morden can have a drink. Who else is coming? We have so many people, and I barely remember any of them. Wait, there's Eddie the elf. Didn't we also have an Eddie the fox? No. I think she's the plot L. Hard to tell. I think these two were acquired from the last big mission. Yeah, you and Ify can come in here. Yeah, I've got a free meal ticket. Let's go.
Go on, eat up.
Ho 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 ho, yes. Oh, this was a mistake. I'm hungry. All I had for breakfast today was a sandwich.
Quite the
Delightful.
spread they've got here.
Have you tried this yet? Gone before we knew it.
Everyone getting the rapports up. I've got a second ticket. Basil Snapper Carpaccio. Let's go. Well, let's get to know the furry folk.
Go on, eat up.
No, I'm not big on fish. But Lord knows I'm devouring those oranges and fresh-picked grapes.
Let's all savor this moment.
We should order more of this. Eat and gather your strength.
Oh, I simply must come back here.
Stay warm up.
Alright, the scorfinating has been
I'll keep
completed.
an eye on it.
The final stragglers of Zenoia's army fled west of here. The strength of the wearer lies beyond merely recovering PP. Can also grant steady HP regeneration. Do I have a crew that can just murder them outright? Yes, I do. Yes, give me free money for absolutely no effort. Those two are really something, you know? Got a kick out of just watching them go at it. Gotta say, you keep coming in way too early with that heavy cover of yours. Next time, make sure you only use it when I'm low on health. You say so. I get the garden allies what you're good at, I really do. But I'm never gonna use wide counter if I don't get hit. Stay out of my way unless I'm low health. Okay, yeesh. Anyway, what's for dinner? Fort? What can be hired at this fort? Owls, griffin masters, wyvern masters, and druids. Unnecessary. One day we'll play the actual game, but for now it's time to wander around and pick things up. Really chased Ryman off, huh? Didn't think anything could get rid of the old bastard. Ryman's reign brought suffering to Bestrels and humans alike. But he didn't drive us apart, as he may have wanted. If anything, our mutual pain only pulled us closer together. I suppose we have Rayman himself to thank for that. I can't believe Rayman came over from another franchise to ruin things.
Take your time. Thanks.
Gotta do deliveries. Gotta restore everything as I go. My mum and dad won't stop talking about how great the prince is. It's gotta be you, right? Meager scrap metal. I have a lot of Basterite stone, and that is a cold grand, so I'm just gonna hand that over.
Take your time. Relax.
Nothing I really want to buy from him, though.
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
Give me your liquid fortune. All of it.
Thanks a million.
Oh, I have to station. God damn, I need to hire another guard. Here, the prince fixed up our house for us and the rest of the town, too. Is there anything he can't do? Oh, we've got, Elaine and Bertrand are gonna have a chat. I'd like to give you these, Prince Elaine. Bastorius is a cold place indeed, but perhaps a pair of mittens can make it a little warmer for you. I appreciate the thought, Bertrand. Thank you. This armor is commonly used by the bear bloodline, though even a human should have no trouble wearing it. It's a kind jest, I'm sure I'll not be able to even move under the weight of such heavy equipment. Fair point, yes, forgive me the imposition. To prepare for every possibility. Ah, yes, Bertrand is the cautious bear that just wants to prepare for everything. My son gave me the same assurance moments before he marched to his death, so I have to make you relive such a painful memory. I apologize, to be honest. The reason I've been so insistent on helping you is because so deeply you remind me. Of course, Bootleg Marth would remind the bear of his son, because everyone loves Bootleg Marth. Bootleg Marth is the center of the universe, and everyone is instantly smitten. Hope Sonorans are done kidnapping us now that Raymond's gone. Anyone found to have cooperated with Zenoir will pay the price, that is a promise. That is the least intimidating looking owl. Ithilien and Galadmir. I don't remember who these people are. Okay, it's the elves. Something oddly calming about these frozen lands. I'm certain it's only standing still for even a moment will see us buried to our waists in snow, while battle consumes twice the energy it does elsewhere. I see now, it was meant to be a joke, in hopes of alleviating the unfamiliarity. To be frank, I hadn't thought you the jesting type. Didn't realize it was quite that unsociable. I'll have you know it was no joke. In that case, the harsh cold might be clouding your judgment. Come, should get you somewhere warm. Before the stupor grows worse. Dark, cold, and beautiful and yeah, whatever. It reminds you of home. If anything, I guess only the ailing of affliction... my ability to read is apparently impacted today. Either way, the elves are cold. What a shock. All of us Bestrels have skills that get stronger at night. I'm gonna have to buy another soldier. On top of everything else, Zenoir kept their purse strings tight indeed. It was hard enough to even scrape by when they were in charge. Yeah, the mercenaries were not doing well. Not only do Bestrels such as I gain augmented stats when the moon rises, but some of our skills grow stronger as well. That's exactly what the other one said. I guess I'll buy an extra... I'll have Philippe the Bear. Yes. You know what, you're good.
Good call.
That was not the voice I was expecting to come out of that bear. Sturdy, strong, and slow. Those are the defining features of a war bear. Amazing. Oh, an opportunity to make free money by beating up werefoxes. I should probably actually read what she has to say, because I don't remember what the werefoxes do. Venom thrust can poison enemies. While the target is already poisoned, it will deal extra damage. Okay, yeah, whatever, don't care. Hello, Regin! Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Let's station our new bear.
I'll keep an eye on it.
You're rather tired, I don't blame you. Strange to say, but we've begun working with the humans to protect our lands. That doesn't sound strange, that sounds reasonable. A good thing we just had infinity meager timber laying around. And I gotta go hire another soldier to guard this town. Chasing off Zenora was a feat in itself, yet here you are helping us even more. How come there are no cat soldiers for me to get? It's almost like you were sent to us by the heavens themselves. That's right. I am the Lord's gift to this world. We prayed for ages to be rescued from Zenoira, and now our pleas have been answered. That's right, I do answer prayers on occasion. Isn't the good Prince Elaine allow me to thank you for everything you've done for us? The Lion bloodline was said to have been made extinct by Zenora. You know, I hear the Liberation counts one among their number. Such news gives me great hope indeed. I have to buy another person. This is cutting into my honor reserves. I feel like I should go buy discount level 1 guys. I can just go down here. What's this? Oh, it's just a church. Let's visit the fort and buy ourselves. There we go. I can get a nice discount, Huskarl. Yules.
I guess.
That's a horrible voice.
Bye. If I have to.
Done. I'm happy with him being kind of red.
That should make things a little easier.
Oh yeah, that's the... Yeah, that's the get married option. I don't think we've even gotten to know anyone enough for that.
do what I can.
Considering you're like level 2, that's not going to be very much. And what do we got here? Elaine and Dina. Yeah, it feels like a quiet day. You like making your units red. Why did games decide to give players the French color anyway? Who knows? Watch out. Unity. Bastard. Didn't pick up a scent at all in this snow. The two of you alright? I think so. Looks like Unity just fainted for a sec. You're bleeding pretty badly there. Don't worry. When you get Unity back to camp and a healer look at you as well. Getting nearly assassinated in cutscenes. Fantastic. I prefer making my units green and or purple. For reasons. And yeah, about fortifying our perimeter, at least for the time being. You're doing much better now. The healer saw to that rather quickly. Yeah, it turns out when there's magical healing, getting hit by an axe isn't that bad of a problem as long as you don't expire. Oh no, apparently he's still hurt despite the existence of healers. You know, fantasy settings that have magical healing, but then still require people to get bed rest. I'm not quite sure how to square those circles. Can you imagine if a healing spell would patch you up? Oh, hello. But it just remained sore and tender as all hell? Infinite stamina, infinite work hours. I mean, the healing spells don't seem to restore stamina. People constantly need rest in this. They just magically glue the wound back together. Any freebie? Oh, this guy looks like he has something new to say. Free mining pass? Sure. I'm gonna save the rest of the mining passes, though, when I get to Angelville. Oh, I completely forgot about this minigame. And I'm consequently doing horrible with it. There we go. I think I need to be in, like, the rock areas. Give me your resources. Oh, come on. Precisely marking where to do your thing is a little, Oh, 300? Oh god, this is taking all day. Whatever is in here is valuable. Okay, time for the mighty dig. Damn, we're getting all the good stuff. Yeah, we got some good mining done. Bastorius Treasure Map 4, a Divine Shard, Bastard Stones, and Gold. I'll take it. But that means we have another treasure map, which I believe shows up as a quest. basically where we are. Yeah, it's right here. Easiest treasure map of my life. A Magia Soul. And the Dew of Illusion. Both of these things are very interesting to me. The Dew of Illusion that increases all stats by 1 to 2 per, up to 5 times. I have already completely roided Elaine out. May as well roid Baron Gary up. Oh, is it sigil time? It is. It didn't even bother marking it. Manic, welcome aboard. How you doing? Alright, it's advanced trial time against werewolves and werebears. Let's go. Damn, this looks like quite the force. Okay, do I want to just deploy the main lads? Let's deploy Bernadette and company and see how they do.
Uh-huh.
They'll win. They'll win. Alright, well, we have the capacity to just murder everything.
If I have
So what we do is we undeploy them,
Bye.
and deploy them a little bit further forward.
I guess. What is it? I guess I'm going.
And then, we get a scrub squad together to load the catapult. And get a little bit of extra XP on these lads.
Time to earn my keep. So? Yep.
And then we have enough space for one more crew. And we need to have a thief so we can rob the maximum number
To the
of people.
skies! At your service. Understood. I don't have a choice.
Let's check out how the battle rolls out.
Not finished yet.
Steal your resolve.
Want some fire?
You're mine.
Yep, this definitely feels like a massive
You did good.
upgrade over Nephilim Saga.
I'm glad that's over with. Uh-huh.
You know what, playing Nephilim Saga has made me appreciate this game
Sure.
more.
On to the next.
Oh, if I can just deal with that, that would be great.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh, double miss.
Not bad.
We fight as one.
Barbecued fox.
Would you look at that?
We're getting very little XP on at least 3 people in this
I can
party.
always train harder.
Well, look at that.
But it's giving Iago some much-needed XP, so it's fine. Where are those rocks? There they are.
I don't have a choice.
You still have to get back to this. You got the Animal People Kingdom and stopped. Yeah, I got through
I'm
most
glad
of the
that's
Animal
over
People
with.
Kingdom and also stopped. But that's just mainly because XCOM really has its claws in me. I had to fight with myself to play this. It's not even the game's fault, it's just I'm really into XCOM right now.
Nothing less.
Celeste, fantastic level up.
Have I always held such potential?
What now? What is it?
Okay, what's going on here? You guys don't have a lot of stamina. Where are you going?
Uh-huh.
Let's move you into the
Sure.
watchtower.
No mercy.
You feel that when a game has its claws in you, you can't swap. Yep.
This is for you.
He has all the PP.
You shall pay!
Gonna get dark.
I mean, he's blind. He can't do diddly now.
This is for you.
There's maximum
I'll see it
PP
done.
for them. Nothing.
Now.
Guaranteed critical. That didn't do nearly as much as I was expecting it to.
You've got this.
Oh!
Maybe you can protect us.
Oh, like hitting a baby bird with a golf club. That was just rude.
Go on.
This crew's performance is not quite there.
Dead and buried.
I should be getting them more kills since they,
Nowhere is too far.
yeah, they can get the job done.
Sir.
Guess it's ours now.
We might be able to do some theft if we
At your service.
plunder. Plunder. Oh no. We're running out of time on this plunder. Okay, go this way.
At once. Nowhere is too far.
Come on, let me get that triple plunder in. No, I'm only gonna get a double. Oh, well, I'll take the double. Money.
I stand ready.
Beautiful, beautiful money.
Understood.
But they just stop.
You're nothing.
They see that I have manned the tower and they just don't know what to do about it. Apparently we'll take a little bit of damage here. 78. That is exactly Hector's hit points. Maybe I want him to shadow bite the back row. There we go, now we don't take any damage at all. Oh, she's getting mad.
You're blind.
I'll see it done. Onward.
She is doing surprisingly little damage, and I'm not sure what to do about
You
that.
got this.
Just watch.
Better keep this going.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Victory is ours.
There we go, and we'll be able to
Nowhere
get
is
our
too
movement
far.
back
At
by
once.
capturing. Alright, they finally decided to go for it.
Do I have to?
I'm actually getting better at this.
If I have to.
Alright.
I guess I'm
We'll
going.
kill these guys and then rest.
In the name of the liberation. We'll see how tough they are.
And there's nothing else this crew can do. Wait, can I actually move this up?
On it.
No. Yes?
Let's get this over with.
Only
so
one person is getting proper
tired.
XP out of this
What is
mission.
it? At your service.
We can get... I guess I'll wait for the 2 hit points to come back. There's a patrol
I stand
coming.
ready.
And that means we can rob them. There will be some crossbow fire coming in, but I think we'll be fine.
Sir. At your service.
Plunder. Plunder. $4,000. Perfect.
Nowhere is too
Now, are
far.
these guys going to actually
At once.
attack me, or are they patrolling?
Done.
Kaji, welcome aboard. How you doing? Yeah, come, attack.
Just let me fight already. Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're all just gonna come
At
charging
your
in.
service.
Let's soften them up. Yeah, this crew gets a lot
No
more
mercy.
XP, so I'm happy with them fighting. And all I gotta do is keep remembering to swap who gets Shadow Bit, because this thing inflicts blindness, which we have found is probably one of the best effects in the game.
It seems you've misjudged me.
And because we're defending the town, we're not spending any stamina.
Face me and be cut down.
Oh, this is a little rough. I think we want to blind the back row over the front row. We're still gonna take a ton of damage. Hector is bloody doomed, apparently. Yeah, Rose Smash is fine. She has the Knot of Ruin. Grants even more physical defense. And 2 PP. He only has 8 initiative, though. I need to make it so you don't get murdered. What if we do that? Then we take 88 damage, which is even more. Why? I mean, surely you can evade. You've got 86 evasion. We're gonna take even more damage this time around. More than enough to kill someone. I need to see how this goes down to know why it happens. Like, I know they got Hammer Boys, which explains... Hold on, do I have anything that can keep me alive? The defense drought. That knocks off 8 points of damage. Let's just see what happens.
I want to watch it.
Yeah, that nearly knocked him on his ass.
The win is ours!
Okay, she does nothing. Especially to the front rank.
Go on! Ta!
Yeah, and then he jumps in front of here like a fool.
You shall pay!
And she fails to dodge, because of course she does.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, the critical row attack would have killed these guys.
I have you. My training's paid off.
Unfortunate.
Dead and buried.
But that was a crew specifically for messing with Hector.
Nowhere is too
so.
far.
Well, we can just revive the incapacitated boy.
I'm healed.
Put him back up front.
At your service.
Almost forget to heal. There.
You're nothing.
And we'll be able to top up. I should have shadow bit the
You're blind.
front line.
I'll see it done.
Gotcha.
You okay? Prove your loyalty.
Onward! Go on!
At least the high swing should disable their shields. That attack is kind of wasted because Hammer Girl is about to send them into outer space.
I can take a hit.
Yeah, not a lot that they can do about this.
Go on!
I guess one thing that Symphony of War has is that the remaining healer does not just surrender, even though that would be the wise thing for them
Higher
to do.
still. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Sir. Best be careful.
You're fine.
I stand ready.
instantly destroying barricades is nice.
At your service. Understood.
If I have to. Fine.
Get him.
Time is with us. We only keep our focus.
You'll often just get addicted to a game and then get lost in it for hours, then proceed to do that every day for like a week. Lily, I understand that feeling very well.
Nowhere is too far.
Well, we can go beat these guys up.
At once.
What now?
Oh, there's nothing you can do here. Okay,
We'll
fine,
see how
whatever.
tough they are.
Move up then. Take that catapult.
Yep.
Oh,
I stand ready.
can I plunder both of these? No. Hold on, what if we divert down here?
Understood.
They're
Nope.
after me.
We gotta kill
No
them.
mercy. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. At once.
We're
at
gonna
your
rob
service.
these guys before we kill them. It's just the whole screaming thing that's preventing me
Just
from
let me
indulging
fight
in just
already.
playing the same game for a week straight.
What now? What is it? I guess I'm going.
So?
Yep. Face me and be cut down.
It's just 3 pikes. 3 pikes is all you need to run a catapult, so I shouldn't be too derisive of them.
Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. Sir. At your service.
Would I be able to double plunder here? No. Oh well, just keep plundering.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
If I have to.
Oh, we'll actually take 20 points of damage here. That's fine.
Fine.
You're nothing.
It's probably a good thing. You'll often get so engrossed in whatever game that you forget to eat or drink.
My griffin needs a rest.
I get interrupted too often in a day to get that engrossed in anything anymore. So at least I have that going for me.
Uh-huh.
Only 560 gold. I feel ripped off. Okay, there's 1 golden egg on this boy. 1 golden egg here.
At your service.
Hold on, I'm gonna... We have lots of smoke nut, so we're just gonna restore it. I'm gonna see if I can kill these guys in one go.
Nowhere is too far.
No, we'll just take some damage. What if we soften them up with this crew,
Sir.
and then they'll let this crew finish them?
What is it?
And I want to make
I
sure we
have
have
to.
all of the egg. You have egg. Instead of dove plume, equip egg. We're gonna max out on our egg. That's right, we require egg. All of the egg. Every egg is plus 100% gold. And hold on. The Miser. What is the Miser's bracelet? -1 PP. User earns 200% gold. Give me your egg. There we go. 5 eggs and the Miser's amulet.
At your service. Understood. No mercy. I have to catch my breath.
There we go. Victory is not quite assured. We need to change that. Okay, first off, you need to shadow bite the back row.
If I have to.
That apparently will ensure victory.
Uh-huh.
Liquid Fortune doubles XP and gold gain. Hell yes.
If I have to.
Okay, go get the ass.
Fine.
I stand ready.
Is there anything else I could do here? Yeah, we can just give him the old heavy swing, just for good measure. 2 points of damage. That's what we like to see.
I don't have a choice.
Oh, he's got the honker.
I'll let you handle this. Together!
Ooh, that hurt her quite badly.
Better heal up.
Man, Baron Gary almost got annihilated. There we go,
Wasn't
casual
so
30
bad.
grand. And Iago got 11 grand in XP, and everyone else got
Another
nothing.
step on the path of progress.
I actually did it.
Expert military treaties. Arbitrary score. Phantom Knight Bow, the Dew of Keenness, and even more military treaties. Outstanding. We got a little bit of a warm-up. We got some nice items. Increases target's critical rate. Well, we may as well boost Clive. Grants 1000 XP to a selected ally, triple if they are below level 30.
Keep getting sharper.
I can't wait for my next fight.
Give her some levels. I mean, I've got a lot of people who could benefit from that extra XP. God, I have barely used poor Oakley. I just really not all that enthused with what the angels can do. I'm sure someone can make them work, but that someone is not me. My Paviciers are lagging behind. Trying to remember who among here I'd actually be willing to use. Sylvia's well far behind. I don't use the witches all that often because I don't think the game is really constructed around using witches on your side. It very much feels like a class meant for the enemy to have and not for you, because you're on a timer and you've got the stamina requirements. You see, the enemy with a witch on board can stop you from killing them. They have infinite stamina to fight you with, and then you've got to expend resources or time to recover, to try again.
In His Highness's honor.
Aerial Smite.
Another step on the path of progress.
Aerial Snipe.
One of the many benefits of old age.
It's the under 30s that need the extra XP. I use her every now and then.
For the safety of our people.
It would take all three to get Artemisia another level.
Another step on the path of progress.
Are you impressed yet?
I just want to have the levels on hand. Amalia needs 93 grand in XP to level up further. She basically only levels up with the full level up items. Is there anyone else who would actually benefit? I think the answer is probably no. Jose could squeeze a level out. Whatever, Berenice. You've got a lot before you can level up. Traverse 100% of the world map. That's quite a bit. This place is fully upgraded. I guess we can kick what's left of Zenoira out of Dogland. You think that frail body is a match for me? I'll show you just how weak you truly are. The battle for Nibisamost. Where are foxes and breakers? Well, this is an exceedingly tiny map. These guys could probably actually get some XP if I were to deploy them.
Time to earn my keep.
Can they actually kill
We'll see
people?
how tough they are.
Yes, they can kill everyone.
So? Uh-huh. We'll
Then I
see
just
how
need
tough
to
they are.
deploy a single other troop. One that has a hammer and a thief.
To the skies! So? We'll see how tough they are.
No, I need the other ones,
At your
thank you.
service.
I just want to do plunder. We need to move up a little bit.
Sir.
Let me see the other crew, damn it. Now, what if I...
So?
I can't even undeploy them now. Okay. I need to select the other crew.
Nowhere is too far.
No, I cannot double plunder, god damn it. I might be able to double plunder over there. So I'm just going to back off, let the other party handle it.
At once. Let's dance.
Not tolerating those foxes, holy hell.
That hurt.
That's right, get skeleton, son.
Do you want to die?
Let it be done.
Defeat is not an option.
Trinity Rain. Oh, he's charging up, which he doesn't really need to do.
I suggest you be more careful.
I wasn't even worried.
Delicious XP for
Barely
everyone.
worth my time. Standing by. We'll see how tough they are.
Stop getting...
Just let me fight already. At your service.
Stop getting pinballed. Please.
Sir. Nowhere is too far.
I just want to rob them. Yes, double robbery. Coslord, welcome aboard. How you doing? Back to pacify Fairyland? Yep.
At your
Just a little
service.
bit of unfinished business.
Understood. I'm here. I'll cut clean through them.
Raw 59 damage. I do not appreciate that. That means Celeste is probably going down. I don't really have what I need to stop this from happening, so we'll just accept it.
Never stood a chance. I stand ready.
We're gonna get rid of the pinballs.
We'll see how tough they are.
Don't know if they can actually attack that without
Just let me fight
incurring the wrath
Uh-huh.
of the boss. Yeah, they can't go there.
At your service. At once. We'll see how tough they are.
So would we be able to just heal at the garrison? Because we've got time. I'm willing to wait.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
That's
So?
just one big lad and 3 healers, which I will absolutely annihilate according to this.
Uh-huh. You'd better run.
Get this.
You okay?
Well, it turns out just not letting them get away with their nonsense is the key.
Don't go dying on me.
I'll do what I can.
What's up in Coslord Land?
If I must.
Ready?
Not enough AP to do all the fancy stuff. That was overkill.
Too easy. Barely worth my time. Just let me fight already.
Oh, apparently we can't do this fight anymore. It said we could do this fight before, but now we cannot. That doesn't seem right.
On it.
Something has changed. High swing on the back row. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Deals damage equal to 50% of the user's HP. We don't have a lot of HP, so that's just not worth using.
We'll see how tough they are.
We're going to take a lot of damage here. Prioritize highest HP, so she should kill
So?
the big guy.
We'll see how tough they are.
What if I prioritize the archer?
Just let me fight already.
That's still not going to accomplish too much. Why am I suddenly unable to hurt these people? Playing Zephion? Gonna enjoy this game for some time? Good, I'm glad you found something you like. Prioritize that. Heavy slash is just big damage. Big crit rate, big crit damage. Hey, hold on. We have something bigger and nastier than that. This is extra AP. Hits twice as hard. Like, we lose a little bit of crit rate. And a little bit of crit damage. But how does that compare to just having double the attack power? What if we swap to something that hits a little harder? Trinity Rain is cool and all, but is it really going to get the job done?
So?
No, that still does precious little to us. Counterattack an enemy with magic? I don't think that'll actually help. Cannot evade or use passive skills while charging. Very odd. What if I prioritize Volcano? We're not getting the job done, and I'm not sure why. Silver Moon Axe. This is a Beast Slayer weapon. We're not up against beasts. Lose a little bit of initiative, but we would gain HP. Heavy Smash does stun on a rope.
Just let me fight already.
Wow, now we do no damage to them whatsoever. What the hell? Okay, what if we smash the front row?
We'll see how tough they are.
Yeah, now we just take all of the damage, and I'm not sure why. AI is much more buffed in this game in comparison to Gladius. Getting a kill is really important because the AI tries hard to save its troops. That's good! Yeah, I've made a bunch of changes, and now it has only made life worse for us.
So?
Yeah, now we only take damage and deal 0, and I'm really not sure how or why. Prioritizing Thunderstrike on the front row.
We'll see how tough they
What
are.
are we doing wrong here? So Hasten Strike is probably gonna get countered by the healer. What if I use the charged impetus instead of the Hasten Strike, and I still have room for a parry in here? So it'll default to using Meteor Smash.
Just let me fight already.
Okay, now something's getting injured again, but we're getting absolutely blasted as well. What if we go back to prioritizing the big man?
We'll see how tough they are.
He has 115 hit points. We're inflicting 78 damage, which is not enough. We've got the 46 initiative. We're going to do it first. What if we decide to do the killing the Trinity Rain? The Trinity Rain is not going to change things. Plus 1 AP would mean we can do a Fireball as well.
Just let me fight already.
Okay, what is the 25 initiative, 17 initiative?
Face me and be cut down. In service of the crown. Dead and buried.
I'm really confused as
We'll
to
see
what
how
I'm
tough they
doing
are.
wrong for dismantling these guys. Row with most combatants. Ice Coffin. Initiative 15. Initiative 16. What if we Thunder Strike the back row? I need you to be able to kill that archer, but I don't know if you're actually capable of killing that archer. I've given you the extra evasion, but maybe we don't want you to have evasion. Maybe we want you to have more crit, or the ability to bypass block. Badger Gauntlets. Grants physical defense to all allies. Grants guard rate to Bestrels. No thank you. User's next attack will inflict guard seal. Potentially useful. I don't think it's gonna let me bypass. Ring of the Maiden. That's not gonna help too much. And a Carnelian Pendant might not be a bad idea. I think Flavie also still needs an upgrade. Accuracy, not quite what we need. Yeah, massive boost to crit rate. The Lapis Pendant, so we can do everything. You've got some of my best weapons. Evade a single ranged attack. She should be able to handle a hit from the large lass. Silken Scarf for increased evasion. Accuracy, initiative, and invasion. Does she still need the accuracy? 144. What if I give her a Lapis Pendant? Dove Plume is plus 10 initiative. Don't I have a bigger one? Yeah, I can get 15 off of that. That way she'll feather. But the feathering is not going to do anything. Neither will the Lapis Pendant overall. Guard rate and defense doesn't do a whole lot for us in this case. Can I just give her something to make her punch things harder? I should have the Green Beret. We're prioritizing killing the back row.
Just let me fight already.
No! We are in fact performing even worse. I'm tempted to just launch the attack to see what the hell I'm missing. What if I heavy smash the front row?
We'll see how tough they are.
Wow, if I heavy smash the front row, we deal 0 damage entirely. Does
Just
that
let me fight
interrupt
already.
something? Activate before being hit by a physical attack. Don't need that.
We'll
Can
see
I get
how
a
tough
Bastard's
they are.
Cross in? No, I can't. I can't do anything to this crew, and I do not know why. What are they packing? They're packing a row smash, which should not land, because we're very evasive. They're gonna try and shoot my bird. My bird should be able to shrug getting shot off at least once. Ice Coffin is a big problem here. I outspeed her, though, and she has very little in the way of hit points. Reduces damage taken by all allies by 25%. None of this screams to me that they should be nearly unkillable.
So?
Never an ally with a medium guard. Again, I think it's the archer doing guard. But if I prioritize with a meteor smash at maximum initiative, she should get killed. I've got a heavy smash for the back row. Maybe I want to give up some of his magical attack power for initiative. A regular dove plume should be enough.
Just let me fight already.
No, it doesn't do anything. I don't know why it's all doing nothing.
So? I stand ready.
This crew also does nothing to them. What are we missing in this unit combination? We're missing a defense ignorer to just clobber knocker the archer. Is it Guard Seal that would get me through this? I do have something that grants Guard Seal. Just have to find it. It's not the powerful call. It's not Grant Evade. Blind and burn immunity, poison, death blow immunity. No, thank you. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. Guard Seal immunity. That gives me the immunities to being sealed. Grants the user plus 20 crit rate and plus 20 crit damage. Good lord. Blade Dance and extra crit rate. Technically you get 25% crit and 20% crit damage versus 30% crit at the cost of a PP. So Dancer's Anklet, not all that impressed. User's next attack will inflict Guard Seal. In that case, we don't get access to our parry. So then we Keen Edge. And Binding Guard the front. Then we smash the front.
Just let me fight already.
No, that it is even worse. Hold on. We need to thunder the back.
We'll see how tough they are.
0 damage. I am actually beginning to become frustrated because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here.
Just let me fight already.
Still no damage. So yeah, the guard seal is definitely not the solution. Let's go back to just having massive crit.
So?
And now we straight up die.
Just let me fight already.
The entire crew dies. I have managed to mess up so badly that now the entire crew will die. You don't need the rookie egg anymore. Technically, I could have given you the silver goblet. Allows an ally to act again and grant 1 AP. Resurrection, lifesaver. Remove debuffs from a row of allies, but that's gonna be us. Maybe I give her the cat ears?
Doom is at hand!
What's up, Munich? Quick barrier. Meteorite. No. Magic Shell. Completely negates up to 3 hits. Activate at start of battle. Sure. But no, that'll take up the quick impetus. There, how about I do circle heal with the ringed staff. Disable all of this so she only does the quick impetus. Let's give her the base boosted evasion, just in case that matters. Get rid of wing rest, because only one of these is helpful.
We'll see how tough they are.
We're just getting completely annihilated now. Chiropter and staff. Deathlock, welcome aboard. How you doing? Lift and squat, of course. What if we do the Ice Storm staff? Oh, but this is a ranged charge attack. hits all enemies with magic and freezes them. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do the lift and squat once I've figured out how to actually do this. Now let's just see. Does Blizzard change the outcome? Blizzard hurts them more and we survive. Well, we cannot, while charging, use passive skills. So we should do concentrate so we get the extra AP and accuracy. So we should concentrate into Blizzard.
Just let me fight already.
That didn't look like it worked the way it should, but let's see. What if we give up on only first action? I mean, this is assuming that they're gonna try and shoot me. Yeah, no, then we die. Has to be heavy smash. I've gotta clear that first action.
We'll see how tough they are.
Still does not inflict any more goddamn damage. What if I move you up front?
Just let me fight already.
Now we inflict more damage. So we know that freeze is less of a problem. 15 initiative. I love that they can wear 2 eye patches, by the way. What if instead of the Dragon Bone Shield, we swap over? I've got a bunch of fancy shields. I can go from -10 to +10 initiative. Angel Hunter's Buckler. Freeze immunity. And we probably want freeze immunity. And then if we're frozen...
So?
Aha! Okay. Suddenly we've found... Can I give more freeze immunity? Freeze immunity.
We'll see how tough they are.
Okay, we're not doing nearly as much damage then. Instead of a dove plume, what if I make you immune to getting frozen? And you have a dove plume, which is completely pointless. there anything I can bloody give you that's helpful in any sense?
So?
Okay, now it's just going to be a straight-up throwdown. And I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Kill them all.
Wait, he already has phrase immunity from... Hold on, what if I go back to using the Millennium Scepter?
We'll see how tough they are.
That actually didn't change much at all. Why did it not change much at all? I mean, I can give her more stats. Icy Blow inflicts freeze. Hold on, can I Hoarfrost axe them?
Just let me fight already.
No, Hoarfrost axe is not the answer. It's a row of enemies.
We'll see how tough they are.
Back row.
Just let me fight already.
Okay. This is as close as we've been able to get to a victory. I think we're just gonna take it and see how this goes.
Uh-huh.
We'll see what the missing link is.
We're outmatched.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. What happens that this doesn't go the way I want it to?
You okay?
Okay, she opens up immediately. Okay, that does nothing.
Have to gather my strength.
Watch and learn.
Our training has led us here. You okay? Go!
Yeah, that just kills the front row. They never get their follow-up.
I'll not die in obscurity.
We have no front line
Bolster
currently.
your defenses.
Make her sad. Kills our healer. But he can still do a fireball. So yeah, she got a defense buff, plus she blocked everything. And then this guy killed off the front line before the front line could get their secondary attacks off. And what was the skill that let her move first? Quick cast. Max initiative for their next action and minus 50% crit rate. Though I don't... Yeah, if I had put freeze immunity on my cleric, she then could have done protection to stop the front row from getting killed.
Nowhere is
Oh,
too
well.
far. At once.
There is time yet to claim victory.
You're nothing.
And then we just need to bully the healer.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Yeah, we got very little for that. And now I have to go recruit another person to watch over this town. Meritra Brandy. That's it. I'm leaving this cursed town and never looking back. Wait, you chased Zenoira off? Ah, that's wonderful news. He's still leaving, though. I had never felt so low in all my years, but you came along and dragged me back up again. Thank you, kind strangers. Think we'd be able to set sail if someone were to fix up the harbor. I heard a few Zenoiran generals wear magic black armor they dug up from some old ruins. Sounds crazy, right? Ooh, I do not have enough smelt to restore this town. Is there smelt here? No, that's Bastorian Salmon. God damn it. Alright, I gotta go recruit some more guards. I don't want any more of those guys. Let's see, can I get... hire... 5 points for thieves, there are no more wizards to hire. Sure.
I feel stronger than ever.
Out of thieves to purchase. Look, I'm looking for discount guards, not quality ones. A humble fighter. Sure.
Strength flows through me.
I wonder if there's anywhere I'd be able to pick up some extra Bastorian smelt. Staveman's Hero... oh yeah, that's where all the hero monuments are. Need more of the star iron to get free stuff. Is there a sneaky point through here? I know I've been up there before, because I have the question mark. Nope, not allowed to go through there, apparently. Oh, there's still dudes wandering around here. I'll get some free honor out of it. Free honor's free honor. I'll take it. No, the fish have not respawned. God damn it. Just want to fish. No, not allowed to be here yet. Whoops. Oh, Oh, there's a guy over here. Let's kill him. Oh, I can't kill him in one go, and I'm not gonna min-max to make sure it happens. Would there be anywhere else that could possibly have smelt? The rat carving, wolf carving, bear carving. I don't have access to the last carving yet. Oh, eagle carving. Do I have the tome that tells me what order to do that in? Cemetery, sigils of the ancients. Liberation, the battle for Storm. Yeah, we're not dealing with that yet. Hey, Nightcloak, welcome aboard. How you doing? How did files end up going? I have raided myself now. Oh yeah, I can't actually get to that yet. God damn it, I thought I could. You're still alive by the grace of our end Jesus. Outstanding. I look forward to catching a rocket to the chest, bare-chested, and survive. You soloed a Reptoid assassin because you're the only person available. Outstanding. Just taking on the Lizard League on my own. Alright, well, I cannot upgrade this town, sadly. Nor can I station a guard. It's just going to have to languish. Raymond should be just ahead here. Let's commence preparations and deploy when ready. Oh, is there gonna be some smelt here? Yes, there's the smelt that I needed. The upkeep hurts my soul. Need more agents overall. You soloed a Reptoid assassin. Yeah, you heard that. You have 6 mil. That is a lot of money. You need to be spending that money. Unspent money is money not contributing to victory. Without a functional port, it's been almost impossible moving goods in and out of town. Yet our fortunes have changed entirely due to your generous support. 750 gold for some lumber. Done.
Take your time.
Thundering Strongbow. Strength Shatter. Inflicts minus 75% physical attack. Nice. Canyon Lance. Follow up, attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike, inflicting minus 25% defense. Okay.
Thank you much. Thanks.
For the sake of our commerce, I truly do hope this war ends soon. And once it does, our town will flourish greater than ever before. I'm certain of it. Oh yeah. Got a ship heading for Secluded Shore. Alright. Let's bugger off to the Secluded Shore. The Dew of Agility. Some Fevrite. A monument to the Anemoy. Alright, another puzzle battle. Let's go. Alright, what do you got for us? Okay, we'll just dumpster them with our basic cavalry army. Let's watch. We haven't used our cavalry in a while. At least the front line is dealt with. There's somewhere out there's someone that's actually been able to make good use of these Vikings, but I haven't been able to. Luminous cover. Okay, can you kill them now?
Be restored.
There you go. A bit late for that, buddy.
Thanks.
The fact that he has a whirlwind attack on horseback is the silliest shit. Alright, what do we get? Boreas's Axe, +1 AP, +10 Initiative, +10 Evasion, 25. That is an amazing axe. Yeah, if I wasn't so concerned with having the thief around in the main party, I could probably put one of the Viking boys in the cavalry crew so he can do the battlefield-wide damage buff. Werewolf, werefox, werebear. In the wake of their defeat at Dorina, Zenoira's forces gather at Devolpus Harbor. Liberation readies to strike. Alright, whatever. There was evil beast-hating Pope we drove out of the town.
Damned savages. I won't let it end like this. I just need time to plan my next move.
Lord Ryman, you're safe.
No thanks to you, fool. Where have you been?
Preparing a ship, my lord, to ferry our rightful king to the seat of power in the capital. With the magic of the Bastorius Blue, any resistance they attempt to muster will be crushed under our heel.
True enough. If we lay claim to the minds of all of their little friends at once, they'll be powerless to stop us. I suppose I can forgive you this one time. To the harbor, Elgor. What is the meaning of this?
I always had a feeling the blue could govern the minds of frenzied Bestrels. And now that you've proven that to be true, I've no more use for your conceited drivel. I'll be taking the stone, and that spell of yours with it.
Oh no, the goblin betrayed him.
From the start.
All while you prattled on about how a beast could never be fit to rule the throne. Feeble human. Your arrogance will be your downfall. Bestrels will rule Bastorius forevermore. We alone are worthy of such honor.
I should have realized.
He took his helmet off so we could see that he's a rat.
Now, the time has come to set sail. And I'll be paying the fare with your life.
He was a rat. Outstanding.
Huh? But that's... Ryman.
Dead.
What could have happened here?
He doesn't have the blue on him either.
Whoever is responsible for this must have taken it.
Come to think of it,
In this
Elgor
week's
was
edition
nowhere
of
to
Top
be
10
found
Anime
during our
Betrayals,
siege of Jacket
yes.
Arena.
Rat Jam,
That's
yes.
quite the spear-shaped wound in Ryman's back.
True and Marza, welcome aboard.
Our answer surely lies ahead.
Brimkin,
Let us
welcome
press on.
aboard, by the way. Man, they got quite the army set up. Look at that rat. That is such a wonderful look on his face. Alright, well, this'll be relatively simple, I expect. They have some birds flying around. Cute. Divine Effigy of Rain. Vos minak ruin. I have to go out of my way to send someone all the bloody way up there. Okay. And we could just deploy everyone as usual. Make sure we set the leader. We do not need all of the
I'll handle this.
frost immunity stuff that we had before. Yeah, we can just give her the Calcus shield and it should be fine. Defrosting amulet. Unnecessary. Frostbrand Tome. Plus 2 magic attack. Ice Conferral. Add magic damage and freeze to allies' next attack. That might actually be really good. Just not in this party. Like, if the Griffin could do a row attack with freeze on it, that would be disgusting. Here, you can have your Sorcerer's Medallion. Whitey or Cat Hood, not good enough. There's just so many other things you could be doing with 4 PP. Isn't there a... Oh, she already has the Cleric's Medallion. Alright, have a Silk Hood for fatter heals, I suppose. Put that higher up in the priority so she heals herself if she has to. Man, I highly doubt we'll ever get a Parting Resurrection off, but we'll see. Okay,
help.
can we kill most things? We can kill some things. Killing some things is good enough. We just have to be picky about who we kill.
What would you have me do?
Withdraw.
Dismounting for now.
Redeploy them a little bit
I'll
forward.
take wing.
Next up. We could unleash the Berengia squad.
I guess.
Are they
What is
capable
it?
of murdering everyone without too much trouble? No, the foxes are really nasty. I need a dedicated fox removal team.
If I have to. Bye.
How about Elaine?
The day will be
Can
ours.
Elaine deal with
We
the
march.
foxes without too much issue? Yes. Perfect. Are there a lot of... There's almost no sorcerers around. So having a magic knight in the crew
Time's at
is
hand.
pointless.
Just a moment.
Which means we can get Clyde back into the crew for maximum murder. Also
will be
means we
ours.
have no
We
healing.
march.
But you don't need healing when you absolutely murder everything without issue.
The time is at hand. Just a moment. The day will be ours.
And we can deploy one more crew. Probably someone to come down here and make trouble. Which means another fly crew. Lots of foxes. There's not so many bears on this mission. Even though it said there would be lots of bears.
I guess. What is it?
Can the Berengia team handle this? They'll take some damage, which is aggravating. Okay, y'all need to take less damage. Why are you taking so much damage? Oh, for one, there's no healer in the group. There's not a lot of cavalry. Maybe it's time to scratch build another crew. Dragonfang, welcome aboard. How you doing? As a fellow enjoyer of both evil aesthetics and strategy games, did you see the announcement for a trailer for Cthulhu Keeper? I have not. I'll have to check it out, because it immediately is tickling my interest. Voron, welcome aboard. How you doing? How's it going? It's going alright. We had one very frustrating conflict. Hold on. This crew, what if we swap out the egg for a little bit of first aid? Oh. Hold on. Someone's at the door. I'm going to pop onto the Be Right Back screen real quick because I have a feeling I know what it is. Alright, sorry about that. Anyways, where were we? I believe we were looking to get some healing into the crew. Activates at the end of battle. Attack a single enemy with guard and passive seal. We can disable that. I don't even think we necessarily need the evade in this crew. We can get rid of the Miser's bracelet so we can keep a hold of our PP. Powerful call. Getting some more. I mean, we only have 30 crit, so getting more crit probably not that helpful. Base boosting our evasion even higher. Probably useful. Now, Berengia is a lot more fragile than I would have thought. Dragoon Dive. That's the one that hits all enemies with big potency. But Fire Breath hits an entire row and sets them on fire.
If I have to.
Okay, can you actually fight these guys and win convincingly? Yes, you can. Perfect. Go about right here. That should get their attention. And our last point we will use to do the hastening call. To make everyone fast.
That sure seems a little easier.
I'll handle this.
To the sky.
Hold on. Why are you suddenly only half as effective against this crew? These guys. Can you deal with these guys? No, you can't. God damn it. And you guys can deal with this stuff. Alright, that's what we'll do.
We march.
Elaine is going to be winning us all of our extra glory. And we're going to be very fast.
We're not safe here.
Come then.
Give them the cavalry treatment.
Victory is assured. We ride.
Yeah, the background is that of the heavily wooded forest, but we were fighting on a road. That is not a place cavalry or infantry want to make a stand against cavalry.
Well fought. The time is at hand. To me. You face me.
No, we dealt with the light infantry. It's time for the heavy infantry.
Wandering darts. Together now.
Given how tough the bears are, I'm actually kind of surprised we're tearing through them so easily. I was expecting more 6 damage guards.
We can do this! And I!
It looks like we're just gonna chip him down.
Victory grows ever closer.
Keep going. I don't know what you're charging up, and I don't care because I'm going to murder you.
We march.
I'm also going to steal from you before I murder you because I want your money. And you have more money before you die than after.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The time is at hand.
We'll take a little bit of damage, but we're going to be ultimately victorious. We can claim the flag to get some stamina back. Kill them. And then I suppose we'll use our superior speed to go up there and deal with that nonsense.
You face me.
They're receiving a lot of support, and apparently we're gonna get dumpstered if we're not careful. Luckily, we have items. So if we disable their assists... it still doesn't help quite enough. How about an empowering drought? Will that result in us killing them harder? Yes, it will.
Tis my undying spirit. Another step forth.
You impressed? On my honor as a knight.
Okay, capture the garrison. Are y'all having trouble getting over that mountain?
Uh-huh.
Well, we may as well blitz them.
I'll handle this.
Take out the
Understood.
catapult so we can take it over.
We march. To me.
And then I'll need to
Your
deploy...
villainy ends
I'm gonna
here.
deploy a low-level crew in order to man that catapult for easy XP.
My lance grows ever sharper.
The time is at hand. The path is
Kill
set.
them. Time to deploy another crew. Who's gonna come along? I'd prefer a slightly lower level crew. Okay, what do we got here? Bertrand and Bruno. Who else can we fit in here? Someone to give us a... There we go, get Artemisia in there. Getting a hammer on board might not be a bad idea. There we go. The unit's full. That's a 4 out of 4 crew.
A test for my magic.
Oh! Extras hiding in the woods. If we increase our damage, can we kind of just plow through them? Yes, we can.
This We're wasting.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Not killing them quickly enough. Do magic drugs to kill them even more quickly.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
How willingly you march to your own demise. Surround them, my loyal pawns. There's so many of them. Too many. We need to either fall back to a fortress or find a way to use their weapons against them. Well, hopefully we'll manage.
We march.
It's a good thing we have all of the smoked nut. Okay, get down here and kill that before it becomes a problem.
I'll
Are you guys
show you
actually
what a
capable
witch
of killing
can
this?
do.
No, you're not. And deploying an extra set of friends, probably not a bad time at this juncture. What do they got here? Single bear followed up by a bunch of dogs.
To the skies! At your service.
Y'all can be dealt with, right? Yep. And they're nice and close together, so we should be able to rob all of them, which is the important part of this.
Ready. Don't worry.
You face me. Well fought.
I'm gonna have to give Elaine a
time's
break
at hand.
after this, just because his entire crew has maxed out on their level for the mission. And they're not making much XP, so I need to give the job to someone else. Y'all aren't moving nearly as fast as I think you should.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Alright,
March.
back up.
The path is set.
This should be quick.
We're gonna heal a little bit off of that, which is good.
Both of us are quite pleased.
I can always train harder.
And
I'll
we
show
can
you
put
what
the
a witch
order
can
of
do.
scrubs
It'll be done.
into our brand new catapults. Use it to take care of that nonsense.
What would you have me do?
We kill them, that would hurt. It would hurt less to kill these guys.
I'm on my way.
Then we'll be able to occupy the fort.
'Tis ours now. We're under attack.
You'll
Oh,
never
there's
win.
another catapult. That's a problem.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
No. Oh. That catapult. Okay. Back up.
To me.
I'll handle this.
You
Understood.
take care of that. I don't know which one of these crews I dislike more. I'm gonna have to deploy the final squad, though.
Do I have to?
Is this gonna kill someone? No, just a little bit of damage to the back line.
I'm glad that's over with.
I
have
actually
to.
have to back off,
I
because
guess
I don't
I'm
want them
going.
fighting these guys.
I don't have a choice.
Okay, one of you went down.
I'm actually getting better at
I can always train harder.
They'll be able to recover at Gorzamak Town. Just not
This
right
land
away.
is ours.
All of our parents were fine 1 minute, and then before we knew it, they were marching into battle. Please make it stop. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Like you asked.
Hopefully they'll all wander into that.
What would you have me do?
Alright. I need to assassinate that before it becomes a bigger problem.
I'll just wait here then.
I won't lose!
Kill.
I would expect
Did we get the parting
less.
resurrect there?
I can't wait for
I
my
think we
next
did.
fight.
Yeah, we did get the parting resurrect. Isn't that nice? Actually,
March.
Elaine, if you come down here,
Onward.
let's deploy our final crew, which will include Giant Woman. Who else do we want to bring along? Album is incredibly low level. It doesn't even really have any equipment. But it'll give him an opportunity to do something. There we go. This is an incredibly tanky formation. I mean, we could give them Miriam. Miriam has a row heal. Prim and Sharon. Sharon is better equipped to actually do things. Been a while since you last saw me lording over the unicorns. Hello, SGSK guy. That is correct. It has been months since I played this. I said I would come back to it, and I have. I haven't used Unifi, the Snow Ranger. But I need to get someone on board that can provide either healing or other support. Oh, this unit's full. It's a 4 out of 14. Whoops. Alright, this'll have to do then.
Always up for a fight. Let me hit something.
Oh, hold on. What are you equipped with? Can you kill them? No, we will get dumpstered if we attempt to fight them with this army.
On it. See ya.
Morale soars.
Hodrick was a mistake. Could bring Melisandre. She might actually be good here. Not a big fan of her, but hey.
Always up for a fight. Let me hit something.
Well, we take less damage, but we still don't kill them. I kinda hate it.
Your call. See ya.
Okay, you, what are you doing? Royal Guard, no one cares. Frenzy Strike, Parting Blow. Oh, you don't have the honk of battle yet. Alright, since Melisandre is not the right choice for this. You know what, I kind of wish I had Bruno in this crew. How about Gloucester? Let's get Gloucester in here. He really enjoys getting punched in the face.
Always up for a fight. Let me hit something.
Okay, we do more damage then, but still not enough. Inflicts blindness on all enemies. What if I prioritize the sandstorm? Nope. The owls, I think, can actually strip sandstorm off pretty well. Night vision. 50 accuracy, making their next attack true strike. That doesn't actually help with the blindness. Removes all buffs from a single enemy. Reduces damage taken by allies. Okay. So technically, the sandstorm should be helpful, but apparently it isn't. Unhard, welcome aboard. How you doing? Hydromancy to stretch? No problem. But first, I'm gonna give you a shout out. How you doing? I am doing still a bit sick, but a lot better. Good. Glad you're recovering. Oh god, my spine. Oh. I've got some pineapple Fanta to enjoy a sip with. Unheard, have you seen this game before? Yeah, I might have to get rid of Albin. He's probably the weak link here.
Let me hit something. See ya.
He just doesn't do enough. No, how is it? Is pretty good. But when the game decides to, it can force you to turn it into an absolute puzzle game. To try and figure out how to commit murder in the most efficient ways possible. Do I have an extra thief available that is worth using? No, I don't. It's got the Fire Emblem thing of giving you a ton of named characters, but then you can recruit a bunch of extra no-names to pad your forces out. Turn-based strategy? Yes and no. A lot of this game is actually scripting your forces. There's a little bit of real-time running around, and then they smash themselves into each other. I could bring a sorceress, maybe. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. I'm about to get stuck in quite a few places. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this crew work, because currently they're not working. My highest level sorceress available is level 21, which is not all that high level. So here, we have our... So we have a party of 4. We've got Giant Woman. She is giant and woman's on people. We have Gloucester the Doom Knight. We've got a Druid. And as you can see, we have all of these skills here. I have them in priority 1, 2, and 3. So she's going to prioritize doing a penetrate if there's a full column of enemies. If there is not a full column of enemies, it goes down to Omega Shatter, where she will target the highest HP enemy. And I haven't bothered disabling Heavy Slash, but she'll only use that if someone knocks an attack point off of her. And she's unable to do the Omega Shatter. And then she's got Hawkeye and Wild Kick. I might as well turn on Heavy Guard. So, she'll prioritize activating an attack that gets a guaranteed critical. But if she doesn't have the action points for it, for whatever reason, she has Wild Kick and Heavy Guard. Activates after an enemy guards against an allied's attack. So, presumably, she'll do her move, spend 2 points on a Hawkeye, and then before she moves again, an ally will attack, get guarded against, and she'll boot them. And so on and so forth. Maybe I just...
Always
Always up for a fight. Your call.
Okay, we take a massive amount of damage now. What if I prioritize doing an offensive curse on the front row?
On it.
Nope, that still doesn't help. What can I possibly do here?
Let me hit something. See ya.
Maybe I just bring Lex along? He can just start doing things like provocation. Druid Lady was too slow. From what you remember, I guess she gets pasted before doing anything. Druid Lady has 38 initiative. Let's see how that compares to the Foxes. 42. We can fix that. We just need to fit someone else onto the crew. I don't have any other gladiators is part of the problem. Wait, don't I? Where's Wolf Boy? Can I bring Wolf Boy along? Or not Wolf Boy, Morard. There we go, just put him up front. Icy Crush. Or Wide Smash. Go for Wide Smash. Okay, she's got a Dove Plume for plus 10 initiative. Let's swap it for a Raven Plume. There we go, now she's got 43 initiative. So she should prioritize that offensive curse. Or actually, hold on, can I just... Sandstorm.
Always up for a fight. Your call.
Alright, now we win. We're gonna take a beating, but we will win. Which is good enough for me.
Smart.
And we'll be right here to take advantage of this campfire.
Understood.
I just want Elaine to get a little bit closer so he can also benefit from the campfire. He needs to be about here.
The path is set.
I did it.
Okay. We only killed 2 of these guys, which is a mistake.
Good.
That was a mistake. Good. Okay, get him. Alright.
Try and keep up.
We'll be able to see the giant lady in action. Let's go. I put her in the back row, so it's hard to see her.
Too weak. Give up.
Just poking her for 1 damage over and over again. I mean, this should be reducing the damage we take considerably.
This is for you.
Hey, where's my bulk up? He should be bulking up.
Courageous fool.
Wide counter does nothing.
We fight as one.
Magic defense. Well, we don't have a lot of magic offense. We have a lot of make you die. Are we being blinded as well as poisoned? Is that what's going on here? Because we're just missing everything, and I'm not sure that should be the case.
No!
There we go. Now we hit something. Or are they just super evading? Okay, there we go. Now we killed them. Oh, you got us with the Venom Spear, now we get you with the Venom Axe.
Give in.
Victory!
There we go.
Maybe it's not all bad.
That the best you
Good
got?
job. Okay,
I
now
hope I
we
can
can
help.
use the
To the
encampment
skies.
to heal everybody up.
This is the place.
Yes, restore us.
Let me hit
Yeah, you
something.
guys.
Heading out.
Simply say the
Okay,
word.
fire. Those guys are pretty beaten up. Hold on. Where are they going?
I'll show you what a witch can do.
I have no idea where they're going. I'm hoping this will hit. I'm actually not confident it will.
I'm here.
Boom! Okay.
A victory.
Good
is in the
job.
making.
Fantastic.
What would you have me do?
Alright. Okay, let's speed everyone up. Because we're at maximum honor.
Understood.
It was the poison all along.
I hope I can help.
Okay, we can now do the hasten call. Everyone will be nice and spiffy.
You
Big
have my
siege
thanks.
damage, correct.
We march.
Let's grab
Onward.
that freebie item.
What would you have me do?
Okay, I would really like to kill
I'm
that.
on my way.
Okay, we're flying. You are moving most
I hope I can help.
incorrectly. You're gonna get intercepted if
To
I'm
the
not
skies.
careful. Little worried for this crew. I'll probably...
Nowhere is too far.
Heavy swing. Ooh, we can't do the plunder yet. We're gonna get a quad plunder, and I'm gonna be so happy. Speaking
I'll
of,
handle
we
this.
should be able to... No, this isn't the plunder crew.
Splendid.
Miracle fruit. There we go.
You're
We'll be
not
able
safe
to
here.
power level the giant lady
Path is
again.
set.
Ready.
Okay, we can fire this again. Don't know if they're gonna still be there to get hit, but we'll try.
What would you have me do? Understood.
We march. To me.
At your service.
Give me my theft. Yes, quad theft. $6,000.
I stand ready.
Easy peasy. Now let's get him with the heavy swing.
What is it?
Can you guys handle this crew? You actually can. So go
Sure.
for it.
I've arrived.
Okay, hold
The
on.
time is at hand.
Is it plunder time? It is kind of plunder time. Not the most efficient plunder, but plunder nonetheless. Another $3,000. Plunder these two. $4,000. Hell
The
yes.
time is at hand. The path is set.
At your service.
Okay, we should be just fine.
Good. We march. Onward.
Oh, that is so many enemies.
Your call.
Hold on. Are there extra robbery targets there?
The path is set.
I think there are. No gold, no gold. How are you guys
Let
gonna
me
do
hit
against
something.
them? According to this, you should be fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hate when it sometimes decides to just progress the timeline.
Well fought.
I didn't want to do that. I want these guys
time
to
is
get
at
some
hand.
XP.
Onward.
On it.
Yeah, sure. Let's deploy the attack call. Make us hit
Give 'em
harder.
hell. Your call. Let me hit something.
Toughness call. Negate stamina loss. We don't need that. Farsight. Whoop-de-doo.
Finally!
You face me.
Try and keep up.
Alright, apparently this is going to absolutely dumpster us, so let's just see what happens.
Leave us alone.
Watch and learn.
You believe most people need the negate stamina loss in real life? Yes. I am inclined to agree. Oh, come on, big guy, don't go down just yet. There we go, he bulked up.
Find it.
Now that was remarkably even damage for distribution. Flexed back to full health. Unfortunately, he didn't do it the
Didn't even
second
break a
time
sweat.
around.
Your call.
I need
march.
some way of restoring health. Which I don't have.
On it.
We're actually not going to take a lot of damage from this, funny enough. So
Let me
I
hit
am
something.
willing to take a healing font. And, you know, a small tonic just to get him topped up again. She is actually lacking the attack points to do a sandstorm. That's part of our problem. If I could give her a carnelian pendant. There we go. A sandstorm will prevent a lot of the incoming damage.
If I have to.
Oh, we can get some extra plunder here shortly.
Face
So
me
is
and
Lion
be
Man
cut
just
down.
Bruno but furry? Pretty much. He is pretty much just Bruno but furry.
Gonna get dark.
The win is ours. You've got this.
Aerial smite. And that did absolutely nothing. I really wish these two would wait for Hammer Girl to attack. It would be so much more effective. Miss, miss, miss.
You shall pay!
She's getting so angry.
Gotcha. Hey, thanks.
You've got this!
Guaranteed critical high swing. Let's go. Imagine missing the mountain man carrying a
Better keep
truck's
this
worth
going.
of armor. Oh, they were blind. They were inflicted
you've
with the blindness
misjudged me.
debuff. Hold on. Aerial smite, attack a row of enemies, prioritize cavalry. Look, just do high swing and go for the back row, please.
Uh-huh.
Plunder. Yes, more plunder. $3.5
What is it?
grand. Set them all on fire. I mean, it says we can beat them, so I'm going to
I
believe
guess
them.
I'm going. Uh-huh.
Small revival orb just so he can participate.
Fine.
To me.
He's so fast!
You're nothing!
Kill them.
Dead and buried.
And they're not even really making XP, which is disappointing.
March. The path is set.
Simply say the word.
Yeah, we could just fire the catapult again. Sure, why not?
Let's get this over with.
Suddenly we're taking more damage. Probably because we're going to get shot by the arrows, and I'm willing to just use one of my wing charms to stop that from happening.
Want to keep going?
Attack and initiative down on everyone. Active steel. The attack is called active steel, where he sure you can shanks someone.
Steal your resolve.
Not bad.
Hey,
Sure you can with a knife.
good.
So dragon punch and stab. Correct, Oxford. Also, welcome aboard. How you doing? He certainly was active during that. Yep.
I actually did it. What is it?
Guess we're just
Sure.
gonna have to push through there.
I'm here!
Your
Didn't
villainy
want to give
ends
this to
here.
Alan, but the game decided that he was gonna get it.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Might have to feed him another nut. Rocks incoming.
Face me and be cut down!
Alright, they did fine.
Victory is ours.
Oh, there's another one coming. Alright, well,
You're nothing.
we'll eat them too.
Dead and buried.
We've held strong in the face of hardship, yet our path is ever paved with bestial blood. And now all that remains is to follow the course to Eligor himself. He's probably just gonna sail away while laughing.
Ready. Nowhere is too far.
Onward. Kill them.
Do I have to?
Now, the game before told me that I would take damage here, but I took no damage. I strongly dislike when the game lies to
Maybe
me.
it's not all bad.
I need to sit down for a second. If I have to.
Alright, well, rest up.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Artemisia doing just
Finally.
good.
My strength knows no
That was a
bounds.
pretty sad level up.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
We're out of ammo. This crew is not capable of fighting these foxes. It's kind of sad, so I'm just going to transfer them over to
Don't
the
worry.
next... Damn, Elaine! Just running around at the speed of sound.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set. For the liberation.
Going. Liberation achieved. I thought this day would never come, but now it has. We'll do whatever we can to support your advance. The Beckoning Bell. We pray for your everlasting safety.
We march. To me.
Elaine, my thirst for blood is legendary. Yeah, bootleg Marth. Ever hungry for blood.
Fortune smiles upon us. Good.
Ready.
Can you fight them? Yeah, you can fight them.
It'll be done.
On it.
Oh, they're tired. That's
Gotcha.
fine. Let's let the
now?
B team get some XP.
Your fate is sealed.
Getting stronger by the day.
Bruno, please, I need you to do better than that.
As I thought. Simply say the word. Don't worry.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I stand ready. At once.
I completely
I
forgot
hope I
about
can
you.
help. To this, I'll handle this.
You have a thief, right? No, you don't. That means I can't rob these guys. It means I don't want to kill them too hard.
You'll never win. Another step on the path of...
For the safety
Y'all are
of
getting good level ups.
What would you have me do?
Here, just
Understood.
grab
I
the
hope I can
sparkly.
help. I'm on my way.
And then there's other bootleg Marth that doesn't even have a name. Yep. We have no thieves here. This is a terrible oversight. Hold
At
on,
your
you.
service. Understood. I'd rather not if we can avoid it.
Why are y'all so bad at doing your jobs? Holy hell. We cannot... Oh, cannot change... Oh no, I just nerfed him by putting on the Miser's Bracelet. You're prioritizing Earthquake, which will stun, but ranged, ground-based. Let's get that first aid. something like that should be good. Earthshake around swing. Increases the more HP the user has. Well, he does have good HP. To a maximum of plus 50. How about we focus on stunning? Okay, we're still not quite there. So let's chug some Empowering Drought. It still doesn't change things a lot. What if we prioritize Ice Bolting? Yeah, now we do a whole lot more damage.
I'll go first.
Now, she must be chilly in the snow. Wizard, is Dark Geoscape something you want for X-Files? I don't know what that is. So, Regin, am I to interpret this as you starting up an X-Files run? Whatever happened to your Pirates run? Did you abandon it?
This is for you.
On both counts? Yeah, I've never tried out Dark Geoscape.
I'll freeze you
Hit them, please.
I'm done with you.
Double miss.
I'll let you.
You do not abandon it. You will do your thing of doing 20 things at once. Yeah, okay, I understand. Or we just can't hit them.
Nice try. Good hit.
Oh, he's blind. Yeah, they're both blind.
Ice.
Can't get up.
There we go. Now we got them. Good job.
Maybe I overdid it. I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
You see, you're experiencing the Disgaea meme of planet-shattering attack, miss. Yeah, I got hit by the blind this time instead of
What
the
is
other way
it?
around.
I guess I'm going.
Simply say the word.
Knock back and immobilize enemy units within range. None of that I particularly need.
I stand ready.
Make him faster. I need to get the thief to the front line.
Stronger than ever.
At your service. At once.
Yeah, that's a lot of potential money coming
I took
to us.
it.
At last, the frost blooms have come for us. I'm not sure how much this will help, but I'd like to thank you all the same. Wind Fairy Charm, one of my favorite items. That man will stoop to any low in pursuit of his vile goals. Be sure you're prepared for anything before you charge into battle.
This is the place. I'll show you what a witch can
You
do.
guys need to calm down. There we go.
We march. The path is set.
I wonder what we can do with this.
Beardoken, correct.
The time is at hand.
Now steal! Steal from them! Yes! Give me their money. $3,000 for my trouble.
Let me hit something.
You know, the Amalia crew is rather under-leveled. Let's let them get some hits
Smart.
in while the others recover.
I did it!
I've arrived.
Oh, they're gonna fight me
Let's
down
get
here?
this over with.
I'm okay with this.
I'm glad that's over with.
If I can load them into the catapult, that
I'm
would
on
be
my
fun.
way.
I'm here.
Simply
Hold
say the
on.
word.
I cast... Wait, no. Hold on. I'm going to cast Bear again.
Try and keep up.
I'm actually getting better at this.
That the best you've got?
Ready.
There we go. Bear. Now I'm gonna
I'll show
load
you
them
what a
into the
witch can do.
catapult,
It'll
and
be
I'm gonna
done.
shoot the catapult at the guys who are now
Like you
stunned.
asked.
Get him. Yes! Clobber knockered.
A little closer to my former strength.
Your call.
Alright,
Gotcha.
we'll deal with that bridge.
I'll handle this.
There's really nothing left I have for these griffins to do, so they're just gonna sit around. They don't have a thief.
I hope I can help.
Ah, they can go down here and just grab these ruins.
Understood.
Finally!
In his royal name.
Didn't even break a sweat. Let me hit something. Smart.
And then we just sit in the garrison.
Now we march.
No, come on.
I'm unstoppable.
Let me steal from them. Yes, 2 fresh people to plunder. We're just depopulating the entirety of the animal people at this point. Couple more heals and they'll be ready to move out.
Let's see what you got.
That's probably a little bit more painful than I'd like it to be. There we go. Oh, of course Lion
The
Boy
best
died.
you've got? Your call.
It's okay, they can always make more.
Feeling good.
Oh my.
Ready.
Yeah, we can fire the catapult over here, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And go deal with them
Fine.
soon.
The time is at hand.
Could do the Valorous Order. I don't have anyone here capable of doing
Let me hit
revives,
something.
which is unfortunate.
I stand ready.
Yeah, life aid. Oh wait, no, I can life aid. There we go. I might have to just put him in the back.
On it.
Okay, we should be good now.
Try and keep up.
This is still gonna hurt.
Yeah. Leave us alone.
Lowered initiative. Lowered evasion. Blind. Oh, we avoided so many hits there. Oh, Gloucester's definitely going down. Gloucester could not endure that much nonsense. Not quite enough to level,
Didn't
sadly.
even break a sweat.
Nowhere is too far.
Pick him back up. Rip Doom
yes.
Knight guy. Yeah. Gloucester! This is just not a very good matchup for him. He likes taking a few hits. He doesn't like taking a billion hits. Honestly, I should give him something to up his toughness. No rest for the wicked, correct. +3 physical attack, +3 physical defense. Wolfpack grants 20 physical attack to all allies. And that is a really nice one, and it gives him extra defense. I have a better shield that I could give him. Wanted to know why the VTuber is wearing a bathrobe. I mean, it's very comfortable. I just wander my home all day in my bathrobe when I can. I don't... Maybe the other options being wear clothes, walk around, au naturel, which, you know, sometimes it's fun, but sometimes it's a little chilly in the house, so you wear the bathrobe. You figured out how the install. What difficulty would you recommend? Level 3 is fine. Isn't that what I'm running the stream game on? Either level 2 or 3 out of 5. Twin Dragon 2. No, that doesn't do much for me. Stun and Guard Seal immunity. The Unfettered Shield is pretty good. Nocturnal Guard. Block an enemy with a medium guard. Grants extra PP at night. Even more physical defense. Let's see if that helps Gloucester out at all.
Simply say the word.
Wait.
We march.
This is a new guy. We should be able to plunder him.
Not looking good.
You're doing fine. I'm not sure who they're gonna attack here.
Good.
Probably the... No, they're not going after the bridge crew.
Gotcha.
Hold
Your
on.
call.
We have items for that. Targeted enemy unit moves towards the user. Here, fight me.
Finally!
Gloucester survived. That did not help Gloucester survive. Unfortunate.
With all the force of a ring.
Maybe it's not all bad.
All the force of a what?
At your service.
Alright, go kill them.
Understood.
On it.
If I have
Their
to.
way.
Sure.
Oh? Why
What
are
is
we
it?
suddenly not killing them? Game has
Uh-huh.
once again lied to me. Let's set them on fire for a bit. Maybe that'll help.
If I have to.
That's still not enough.
What is it?
Maybe an empowering drought will make sure we kill.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Fine. Do I have to?
Let's have some fun.
I am the warrior princess.
Bolster your defenses!
Almost got her. Got the stun on her, which is important. There's the- oh, that follow-up strike is wonderful. Yeah, she's had blind inflicted on her.
Together.
Not bad.
Ow.
I think my mage is going to die from poison.
Steel your resolve.
Well, at least we made her explode. Yep, poison killed him again. Well, it's up to you to take him out. There we go. Well, at least we won.
Would you look at that?
Guy even leveled up despite being taken out.
I actually did it.
Unfortunately, we are
enough?
no longer in a position to fight them. Unless we go around and make use of the campfire.
I guess I'm going.
Your call.
And if I can get down here with
Heading out.
these lads, they will all
march.
benefit from the campfire.
Onward.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way. I'm here.
Slowly cooking him. 15 grand was in that church. I'm so glad I looted it.
But now I want to go home.
This is a problem.
Fine. Haven't I done
Are we
enough?
gonna be able to escape? No, we're
I
not.
doubt
Hold
I
on.
can help.
Double mobility. I do not want to get caught by that.
Haven't I done enough? I guess I'm going. I'll just wait here then.
Yeah, repair the
I
boys.
have to.
Okay, now we can fight them. Pretty decisively, too.
What would you have me do?
Ah, we'll be able to pray to restore ourselves, which is fantastic.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far.
I don't have a choice.
So how do you guys hold up here?
least try.
I'll let you handle
I'm gonna have to shut off active steel. I prefer to just blind them.
Together!
Want some fire?
See, he would have just killed all three of them,
We fight as
and
one.
instead the thief killed one of them, and then the other two died. Rather pointlessly.
That wasn't so bad. Well, look at that. What is it? I guess I'm going.
We're not gonna quite kill them off, but that's fine.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, somehow I lost my mage in the back again. Really? Guy, how did you even die to that?
If I have to. Sure.
Oh, they can't kill them now.
What is it?
There is only one bear there, and this entire team is not capable of fighting them.
Let me hit something.
Yeah, you guys
Smart.
go for it.
Uh-huh.
You guys just lurk nearby
Fine.
and sulk.
Face me and be cut down.
Oh damn, entire front line got murdered.
Victory is ours.
Well, I'm gonna need to use
I
one of
hope I
those
can
prayers.
Understood. I stand ready, sir. Simply say the word.
If we teleport over here.
Victory awaits. I'll show you what a witch can do.
We can use a humble life aid.
The
Like
fight
I've been
continues.
reborn.
Gonna have to actually save some
Simply
of
say the
my
word. It'll be done.
glory
Made it.
for the final battle.
I did it. Standing by. This
They're
is the
healing
place.
nicely. Kill that
Let's see
guy
what
out
you
for me,
got.
please. Thank you.
That the best you've got?
If I have to. I guess I'm going.
Time is at hand.
I'm gonna get
To me.
Prince Bootleg Marth down there so he can rob everybody.
Nowhere is too far.
So how will you guys perform? Reasonably well.
Ready.
Reasonably poorly.
I stand ready.
Guess it's ours now.
On
I'll
it.
move up.
Heading out.
Now that you have some
Nowhere is
more
too
health,
far.
this will go significantly less poorly. We'll give them the
once.
old one too, and they'll be dealt with.
Now then.
You're nothing.
Oh, we're just gonna straight up murder them.
You have my aid.
Activate the magical assistance. And kill.
Higher still. Dead and buried. I stand ready, sir.
It's plundering time. Another 4 grand.
Let me hit something.
Ooh, you can't deal with that.
On it.
You know, my teams are actually very ill-fitting for
We
what
march.
we're fighting. I guess I'll have
Onward.
Elaine take care of that.
Your villainy ends here. Well Well fought.
Let me
What
hit
you
something.
guys? Oh, they can't deal with it.
Uh-huh.
Well, the wizard and the thief aren't good enough here? Hold on, Elaine, you're fast. Back
The
up.
path is set.
If I have to.
You. Shadow Bite back row. Does that change the outcome significantly? Yeah, means we don't take any damage. Go for it.
Fine.
I'll take it off your hands.
We've heard many tales of the Liberation's strength, but never expected such kindness as well. Here, this is for you. The Mantlet Kit. By the way, you can find a divine effigy on the south coast. Summon forth healing rains.
I'm here.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Want to keep going?
Have to gather my strength.
God damn it, stop killing my wizard!
Together!
Not finished yet.
We fight as one!
This has been a very bad outing for Guy.
Better heal up.
What a joke.
At least the burn took him out.
Not finished yet. You're mine.
They're blind, so they can't really do anything for at least one attack. There was a lot of charge up there for very little payoff. I'm sorry, Guy.
We did good. What is it?
Yeah, I'll let them take it
On
out.
it.
Oh, they're still gonna fail to take it out.
Gotcha.
I really don't know what to do about these foxes.
Let's get this over with.
There, how about now?
Another step on the path of progress. The time is at hand.
Alright. Elaine can finish these guys
me.
off. Not really another crew already. Kill them.
Sure. Do I have to?
I probably should have robbed them. Oh well. Too
I
late.
actually did it.
Alright, well of course we're gonna do the Royal Order. Increased XP earned.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand.
We'll do the Valorous Order to unleash maximum ass beating.
Just don't expect too much.
Let me hit something.
Attack call for even more boosted damage.
That should
Stronger
make
than ever.
things a little easier.
Then, of course, we want some Liquid Fortune for the end of the big fight. And maybe we can fit just a little bit of Golden Egg in here. Yeah, Miser's Bracelet, there we go. Lucky Coin. Whoop-de-doo. How about Golden Egg? Because I want money. Give me more golden eggs, please. Dove plume for 10 initiative, crude tacit. You don't need a war cry. You want an egg so you can get more money. And instead of the Rose Knight sword, we want the Bandit Blade. Where is it? I know I have a Bandit Blade somewhere.
We march. Onward.
Get his ass. So you finally come, rebel fools. I trust you enjoyed the welcoming party. Tell me, Elgo, what was your reason for slaying Raymond? Why murder the man you were meant to serve? Isn't it obvious? With him out of the way, I'm finally free. Never again will I feign loyalty to our Zenoiran masters. No, the goal which guides my spear is mine alone. I won't let you stand in my way.
You face me.
Well, get dumpstered.
Dismiss me as a frail little rat at your own peril.
I believe in you.
He's been guard sealed, so he'll take full damage.
Think not!
I'll do that. We can do this!
I'll take that!
Just start running them through.
Steady on!
Yeah, you weren't ready for the cavalry charge, buddy.
I'm not ready for this dream to end.
And then it's just the owl. Just give up, lady. I still have a lot of AP to unload on you. 26 grand, not bad. And actual level ups. Fantastic.
Everything in service of my people. I must never yield. I'm even better than Clive now. Little bit of tricorn on my honor as a knight.
There was only one good level up there. Oh, another Carnelian pendant. Outstanding. Arbitrary score. Translated into rewards.
I never would have guessed you're actually one of us.
But that build is quite unlike others of your bloodline. How have you acquired such raw strength?
You've seen it often enough. The spell that sends us Bestrels into a wild frenzy. I was one of many test subjects for its effects, granted this power by Lord Baltro himself. I was the only success. The others all lost their minds, became impossible to control.
Hence you needed the blue.
Precisely. You'll find documents proving as much on this ship. Do with them what you will. I'm glad I got to glimpse this dream, however brief it was. A lowly mouse, risen to the ranks of Grand General, even if just for a moment. I wanted to create a new home, new kingdom for my people, free them from their lives resigned to the shadows of Pastorius. And for once, they'd have a place to live. Proud. Not scurrying in fear through our darkest corners.
Well, they gave him a real tragic end.
We all share that thirst for freedom. And had you not resorted to such vile methods, we may well have fought together to quench it.
Let's go find those documents. We can't let this happen ever again.
We've located the documents Elgor spoke of. Records concerning the Pistorius Blue and Baltro's magic.
Once we've destroyed them, all of this will finally be over.
Indeed. Though, one passage stood out as I was surveying the texts. It claimed that the Blue not only holds the ability to control the minds of us Bestrels, but that it also bears the power to birth humans anew.
What does that mean?
One of our ancient texts speaks of a similar phenomenon. Make of them beasts, that their every labor be compelled by the crystal before you.
Slow down, Ramona. What's all this mean exactly?
Means the Bestrels were all
That the Blue
people.
can turn humans into
That's the short of it.
Morard?
I guess it's time to finally come clean. I used to be a human myself. On that fateful day 8 years ago, I was here serving as a soldier in the Zenoiran army. We had marched on the resting ground of the great lions of old. But the battle we were met with was more terrible than I'd ever seen. Zenoira's blatant disregard for the Lion's ancestry provoked the rage of their bloodline. And so my army took the king's daughter hostage, in the hopes of threatening their kind into submission. But I hadn't the stomach for such spineless methods. I abandoned Zenoira and chose to side with the Lions instead. At the end of that arduous, bloody fight, we had succeeded in rescuing the girl, but I myself had fallen into an enemy trap. The last thing I saw as I lay dying on the ground was the King of the Lions, holding a radiant blue stone above my body. When I awoke, I was, well, you can imagine.
It would seem the Pistorius Blue holds far greater power than any of us had ever realized.
Yeah,
I'm
turn
living
people
proof
into
of that,
animal
yes.
slaves.
But I'm grateful. I wouldn't be standing here without it. And I'd never have met all you kind people.
Oh, Morard.
Ramona, see to it those papers are destroyed. Too many have had their lives distorted by that grim knowledge. Human and bestial alike.
Yes. I believe that will be in everyone's best interest.
I appreciate it. More than you could know.
Well, that was quite the development.
And where do you think you're going?
Unify. To be honest, I'm not sure. As far away as possible.
But why?
I don't belong here. Not like the rest of you.
Because you used to fight for Zenoira?
That's right. I've known all this time, and I lied to you over and over again. I don't deserve to stay. Not after what I've done.
How can you even say that? We might not look the same,
The
but
power
your
of friendship
don't think
overcomes
for a second
all.
that we'd be better off without you.
But I...
Besides, hearing your story helped me realize something. this sliver of the blue that's set in my pendant. It's a symbol of the Bastorius royal family. Which means it used to belong to the Lion King's daughter, right?
That's...
If the stone can turn a man into a lion, it's not so weird to think
Is
it can
she
do the
actually a
opposite,
cat
too.
girl in disguise?
So you see, we're really the same when it all comes down to it.
Unifi. Are you sure you want me here?
Never been surer. You've been with me every step of the way, and I'm not letting that change anytime soon.
Sounds like I have to stay then. Thank you, Unifi. You're the best family a lion could ask for.
There we go. Friendship maintained. Anyways, I think this is a good spot to call it for the evening. I hope you all enjoyed the return of Unicorn Overlord. I'll be mixing it in each week, so we can hopefully finally get it out of the way. Who is around that we can raid? Let's see, Runa's doing her 100% Celeste run. Oh, that's good enough for me. Yes, but will there be a cat? Oh, you just saw a cat. And an ex-cat. Formerly cat. Remember to check out the Cthulhu Keeper. Yes, I will. Thank you for the reminder. What shall the message be? There we go. Captured the polymorph cat gem. Anyways, that'll be all from me for tonight. Until next time, take care.